At all, Baron. But I hope your day is going good. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing in this. I'm sure I was doing something important, probably. Conscious, Byzantium, can't go there. Byzantium, can't go there. Family Matter, Amber Heights. We do that one.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Ada's talking all crazy like.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Huh. Alright. My god, man. 6 days in a row? You poor, poor fool. How will you ever survive?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you, Ada.
On standby for command.
Ellie, Yelka. Yeah, we'll take Felix again. Don't suffer too hard at work, Baron. Don't do it. Just get in, do it, get out, and repeat until you're done. That's all you gotta do. Finally, maybe I'll be able to get to use this gun, the mind control ray. It'll be fun. Maybe. I hope. I want to use it very, very bad. Also, can I buy that gun you were selling?
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Dang. So much stuff. Sublight plasma knife, unique. That's actually kind of cheap. For a unique, that's really cheap. Why is that so cheap? Suppressor, post armor damage, silent sniper. That, oh my goodness, who would have guessed that I got rated by Kai? Oh my goodness, hi. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you died to the mime. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Oh, it's busted again, isn't it? Okay, we gotta do it the other way, Angel. We gotta do it the other way.
This stream was sponsored by food. Go get yourself some food today.
There we go. That's fair. That's fair. You can bully me all you want. Oh, you killed him? Really? Somehow I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I don't think you killed him at all. Okay, I believe you. I believe you a lot. Why would I salvage that one? Buy a unique weapon. Silent sniper rifle that deals more damage for all your salvage needs. Hooray! Wow. Congratulations on your reward of hair. I hope it was wonderful.
Hey, Cass.
I do hope. Well, thank you, Kai, for raiding. You know I appreciate it. Queen! Oh my goodness. Where were you hiding? Hi, Queen. I hope you are well. Now go to bed, Kai. I don't know what that is, Baron. I don't know what that is. Enjoy your sleep, Sky. You deserve it.
Throwing off the shackles of your old
See you
job,
tomorrow.
taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Maybe.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
No, I don't know the long drive.
The board must have forced you to do something until you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on Monarch. I've always been a...
Oh my god, it plays a jingle when you shoot it. Bye, Kai. It just repeatedly says eat some of this. That's okay. Fair enough, I suppose. It's a weird gun. But it does damage. But I hope everybody else is having a wonderful day. I do.
Here they come.
Oh, that's strange, but neat. But yeah, no, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it at all.
Body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
No. We're not jumping into the acid. Did I talk to this guy yet? I don't think I met this person yet.
Well, if it isn't my friend.
Oh no, it is. I remember now.
Care to purchase a thing or two?
Oh, that's neat. Listen, right? What are you doing out here?
Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
Iconoclast, huh? What do you think about their leader?
Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed. Were I the type to say a thing like that.
Oh. So very goofy multiplayer, I get. I understand. It's the goofy multiplayer. The very goofy multiplayer. I want legendary Hephaestus armor. I want it very bad. Oh. I see. Is that unique? No. No, it's not unique. Okay, Angel, I need to fix that today. I really do. I didn't know it was busted. Okay. I guess we talk to the iconoclasts fellows, whoever them's is. Surely I won't get shot. Hello.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
But I wanted a pamphlet. Who are the iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about the Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Alright, this is a cult. Didn't even need to be here that long. It's instantly a cult. I'm here to talk about something about the broadcasts.
Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Right. Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Where can I find him?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Okay, why are you here, not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I was looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alright, thanks. Is there anything else you want to...
May the eternal truth guide you.
Request list. Bronston maintains a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine that the iconoclast burned through at an alarming rate. Most of his lists is crossed out, but a few items have yet been fulfilled. Zora, Force Mag Belt Gel may not actually exist. Graham, Dissident Hunter number 17, comic book. Huxley, Auntie Cleo's Wrapped Be Gone, also may not exist. Huxley, a book on terminal repair. Carl, Primal Glue Adhesives. Ah, Gorilla Glue. It's very useful. Gorilla Glue is very useful.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Hello. Emporium, you run a store out here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
Quartermaster for the iconoclasts.
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Fair. Anything I can help with?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough. I'll let you know when it's done.
I ought to tell you. Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer.
Nah.
We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Where's the terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Alright, thanks for the tip.
What are you buying?
Let's see what you have. You have no legendaries, so you're pretty much useless to me. Oh! Well, I mean, I don't mean if it may not be legendary, but I mean, nobody said I couldn't for a little while wear a hat. I look good now.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
I have a feeling we're gonna end up shooting our way through here at some point. Wild guess.
Stripped. Boy, damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take stripped screws.
Mark Magazine. This is a copy of Dissident Hunter. The hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn onto them. Ah, you know what? That's fair. Dear Diary, Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know, sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiqueen and you try to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you hear your heartbeat and think, how can this mantiqueen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of that time where you're coming back with a delivery and as you were putting it on Zora's table, you sneezed and slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what he calls it. Reco something? He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try to improve. When we meditate, I mostly remember that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to tighten up my tailbone. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be a bitch. I was supposed to get some info from her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through the Marauders. So I gave up and stopped in Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of whist. Whist? I don't know what that is. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose my bits, I get really upset, and I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? But Chastity can drop thousands on a single game, and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams a table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, when I get back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough? Graham just said try not to lose track of time on the next run, and I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. You don't yell and make them feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it was a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. Can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what the promotion is, and she smiled and said, in a really sad way, and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. The terminal is making horrible beeping noises. Was making horrible beeping noises yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed poor terminal, if you're reading this, suck sulfur. But I'm just gonna fix that. That's fixed. Where am I off to now? Oh, no, a bunch of Raptidons dead. Okay, I think these are the important places where I'm supposed to talk to the people. I don't want to do that yet.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch.
There, it's just a Raptidon, you're fine.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Story.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
Okay, that one seems a bit more...
Violate you.
Yeah.
You fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around.
Those are all
way
valid.
too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you're grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You survived Stellar Bay for weeks. You survived outside Stellar Bay for weeks. So are the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Better. There you go. Off you go. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Seams coming out of the roof. Description: the pipes on the top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Somebody ought to fix this before they explode or the steam hurts somebody. Oh, I can just reroute the water. Alright. That works. I'm sorry, Ember, the alert command's not working, but enjoy your day. Arcing electricity at the bar. Looks like sprats chewed through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. Shut off the power, going through the bar's side panel. Check. Done. Easy. Haven't heard from Rapt's house. We ain't heard from Rapt House in a while. Sent Milton over. Ain't heard from him either. Somebody needs to check it out. Oh, that one's locked. Dear Diary, eat it! Hux. Medical examiner's residence door sealed. The door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and completely sealed. Can someone get the thing open? Engage remote force door. Done. I don't know where Rapt House is, so I can't really help with that right now. So, Sprat's chewed through something over here? Probably. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Ash.
Never seen you before.
New here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
So, what's your tale?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Fair. I ever heard someone saying you were the best to ask around about the real Monarch?
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
All right.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. All right, so I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is?
Not a clue.
This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
Huh. So hot, it's high, and there's no air. Or not much. Nice views, though.
The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water and you put your ear against a rock?
I did get a burn on the low before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Are you... What do you mean?
Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now...
That sounds like Morse code, no? That's SOS? Pretty sure that's SOS.
Or wings getting stretched.
So what happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
They got killed. No, mercenaries, what they do?
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
I can do that. Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Thereabouts.
Okay, what if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Fair enough.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Alright. No more named individuals. Recipe list. Handwritten list of recipes. One stands out from the rest. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar. A.C. Nutmeg. AC nutmeg. And paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10-15 minutes over them on a low fire. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's something. Huh, Sublight ID cartridge, alright. Didn't see a thing. Dead body. Current patients, Ezekiel, Manta-infested, high lava. Manta-infested, tried antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Brownie, fractured ankle, left. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. I hope you are well. Current status, splintered, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds, chest, right arm, right leg. Status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple of shells still remain. Recovery, unlikely. Melisson, acid burns. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you are good. Face, hand, left, arm, left. Current status, ointments, gauze, and a lot of booze. That'll help. They're all injured. Injured and suffering. No, not the sore throat. Don't be sick. Sick bad. Be happy and healthy, Lava. Not sick. Don't be sick. Right, if there's just a pulse hammer right here, sure, I'll take it. Don't be sick, Lava. Bot, get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, bot. Nobody needs the best viewers. I already have the best viewers. Knock, knock. Hello? Anybody home?
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
You really can't take out a Manta Queen? I've taken out so many Manta Queens. It's ridiculous. If you can't take it out, what is the point of this place?
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one.
I am playing a
If you're
video
looking for
game,
teacher,
lover.
I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
It's Outer Worlds lava. It's basically made by the same company that made New Vegas. I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Well, you see, Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Only for a little bit. You really think the board's gonna let its citizens listen to the propaganda?
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
You're only transmitting is on a single frequency and very few people can receive it.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Yeah, it's a smart idea.
If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Actually, the runner from the North Ruins. I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
So you're just straight up an idiot. You're wasting funds on the people that you helped save for their survival. Yeah, no, this place is doomed.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine?
Yeah, that seems
Graham,
more
if you
logical.
need me, I'll be in triage.
Okay, Graham's an absolute fucking idiot. You're gonna kill your own people, you know that? You just by pure stupid. Access files on the Halcyon colony. The board's lies. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate's military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ship since Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. Their lies become more and more transparent, and their years pass and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonist to see. A man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintance who had been arrested for carrying philosopher's texts, not teachings or evangelizing. That's just a hard word in general. Evangelical words. Just carrying. They oppress any truth that threaten their corrupt structure. This is what we want? Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for our beliefs? No, their workers are poisoned, their will shocked, their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear this entire regime down. Ooh, dang. I hope to someday publish a greater work of which I am more expansively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with a corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now, I can only collect my scattered thoughts into a barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I brought into attraction of a corporate ladder a measured quantifiable way with which to judge myself against one's peers. It provided motivation and meaning. Hi, puppy. You want pets? Yeah, you get pets. Good girl. Yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. I yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection. It sought kin. It sought a familial unit. The corporations claim they are that familial unit, but they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind to drop one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into kennels called homes. We attach ourselves to contractually obligated familial units, strangers to whom we share no more connection than the employers seek to empower themselves by our unions. We bear children out of obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away in vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives, until the day we die and are processed, burned, and filed away as another tick on a human resource paperwork. We have built ourselves into a cold, unthinking, efficient machine, and in doing so abandon all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for all of us. Sanjar betrayal of his truth. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporation, as I still do. When we took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I call him a coward, a betrayer. And he was becoming a full thing we hated, the very thing we hated. Now I'm not so sure. Recently I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I hoped, and that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, That empty shall shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. Files on the Iconoclast. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. For someone who is committed to the Iconoclast way, I fear Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more, I fear her attachment to materialism of our oppressors sway her direct decisions, more than the search for the guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pang of an empty gut. Okay, yeah, no, this dude's fucking stupid. Teaching notes. All the things to motivate a person, I find freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure. Recalling those painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked how we can survive without money. I found the appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the mask until it is safe to breathe. Till the very last drag of our poisonous corporations society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle the spirit, just as the masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them aside. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I'm happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something? To return to my duties as an editor and publication, only this time of my own control, and not stifled by the rules and regulations of many guides and grammar books. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I'll put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. Influence drift. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to all the people, Huxley. Of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet canid. I confess to know very little about animal behavior, as I am much more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stressed that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later Zora reported the strangest thing, stories of marauders with a canid follower. I didn't know if it had been sighted here or on Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wonder if she had told other people, and if word had spread of the possibility until it wriggles its way into the mind of marauders somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of the colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout loudly, the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness. I'm confident that it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything in it is the will of the cosmic consciousness. can be a terrifying one. There's an urge among us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Mankind has not shed a weight of its own shackles, and so I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday, minds will be born more open to this idea than... Until then, I must not abandon hope. Okie dokie. You're a crazy person. I should probably talk to the doctor before I wander off.
I need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
I believe you.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye.
Yeah, no, he's
Besides,
crazy.
we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You run a triage clinic here?
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
So you're Sawbones.
I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
It does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
Yeah, do you always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
Yeah. So what happened in the ruins?
The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Fair enough. Okay, cowboy hat goes away now. Journal, faction quests. Little memento. Agnes Needham, tasks. Guardhouse communications.
The infamous Amber Heights.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Fair enough.
Yeah! Now that was fun!
This way. Oh no, did you lose sight of me? Oh, that's a real shame. Oh no. Anyway. This is a goofy ass weapon. So I just bought those. I didn't mean to buy those. Whoops. I might keep that. I might keep the wide brimmed hat. I kind of want to. It's Spacer's choice. Is that locked down? Yeah, it's locked down. Alright, let's go talk to Bronson. I did the job. I want my money. Because I like money. I did your job.
What are you buying?
Fix all that stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
I'm pretty sure that's called pay, but okay. Journal... Family memento? I see that.
I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you about being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question. Before you kill your prey, do you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liners? Give me an example.
Like, nothing personal, or maybe, you messed with the wrong hunter.
Animals can't understand language, Felix. Besides, it's always personal. I don't kill them, they'll kill me. It ain't exactly a wholesome business arrangement we've got going on.
I like how Felix basically just fanboys out to pretty much anybody in the group. I like that. Alright, off to wherever the hell I gotta go. We got a long way to go.
Got a few more questions for you. They're real simple. Don't think about them too much.
All right.
You ever lured out your prey by mimicking the cry of a mantisaur?
No, Monarch prey ain't that smart. You can lure them to you by firing blindly into the air.
Is it true that raptidons can't see you if you stand perfectly still?
Yes. Next time we run into one, I want to see you practicing.
You ever fired off 2 guns at the same time?
Once. Backflipped while doing it too. That Sprat never saw it coming.
Okay, that last one was bullshit, but I still find it funny. That was pretty good. This is just a very good weapon. I don't even get to use its, like, special ability. It's just working. It's just working as a weapon. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh, a Manta Queen! Oh wow! You fight for me now. Okay, so this gun quite literally turns hostile enemies friendly to you. This makes Manta Queens basically nothing. That's stupid good. That's just straight up stupid good. I don't have to worry about Manta Queens ever again. Yeah, let's just open that. Electronic log. Somebody left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that use this outpost. Some names like Lamont and Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of particular note is the name Ash, nowhere to be found. Okay. Strange, I suppose, but... I'm sure we'll figure out why. From Delilah. Hey, PJ says you brought tickets for all of us? You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever... Hey, Ash. I'm guessing. I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay you back, but thank you. D, don't mention it. I'm attaching records from the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us up there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Hey. So, why wasn't his name on there? I'm gonna assume A stands for Ash. Is there an easy way up there? Can I just climb this? Nope. Can't do Skyrim tactics and walk up backwards. Oddly enough, I think this gun is considered suppressed.
That's the last of him!
Alright, what do we got over here? Other than a mantis swarm. Oh, a manta queen, of course.
Looks like we're doing this.
Down they go.
Whole lot of dead marauders. And MSI soldiers? Skeletal remains. The remains of these bones show and tell telltale signs of mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls with weathering on some of the fragments, suggesting passage through the beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Hi, Rangers. It's not a horrid sounding gun, it's just saying eat some of this over and over again. It's a mind control weapon. What do you expect? Well, hi, Rangers. I hope your morning go good. I do hope. It better be. It is, I think. I'm just very tired.
Here we go.
It is a goofy ass gun. But the mind control function does work. So I call it a win.
Felix, overheard you listening to Tossball. You a fan?
Am I a fan, she asks. I've been a fan since the Rangers won the Tripicale crown.
Tripicale, that's how you say it.
Explain something to me. What the hell is the point of the six-pack?
Oh, it's easy. See, the six-back protects the fourth back from the eighth back. You want to think of the six-back as your 12th line of defense, yeah? Unless, and this is important, the game's in the third half. In that case, a good six-back knows how to pivot toward defense in case the other team runs the field.
I'm even more confused now. I'm just gonna turn my brain off and try to enjoy it.
Also the slogan of the Anti-Cleo Darlings.
Does anybody know how to play this game Tossball? I'm just so confused anytime anyone brings it up. So confused. I really want to know what the fuck the game is and how it's played, but where would I watch a Tossball match? I want to know. I'll never know. Never in a million years.
So tell me, what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail rations, right?
It's gonna taste like sulfur.
That stuff will turn your stomach purple.
What? But I love trail rations. Rizzo's makes.
Yeah, you're right. It is a toss-up. Then it's hit, and then somebody dies.
Something pure. Vodka comes to mind.
Fair. Hey, so there was no record of you in that building?
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Dude, you hired me to go look for things.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off World and they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in the outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them. They died out there.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero.
Oh, that's only if I hand it to you. And I handed
like
it
your
to him.
gumption. I was gonna share the bits. Here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
Why the... Why the fuck would I hand that to him? That's... Why? That's dumb. That's just dumb. Apply. Oh, they got a level 2. Oh, that's nice. Sneak attack damage, 20% damage to creatures, that works. I should not have given that dude the fucking box. I don't know why there wasn't even an option to not do that. That's dumb. So dumb. He didn't do his job, he shouldn't be paid. Simple as that. Go through here. Yes.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Who the fuck are you?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet someone here. That's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I don't even know who you are. Let me handle this, and you'll get your credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know,
sure.
After you're done fixing it.
Sure. I can't believe that I'm at 75% disposition with the sublight group. I don't know how I managed that. I just did my jobs. That's all.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. Sublight's gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Fair enough.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Fair enough. Why did Sandra ban you from working with the iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Food.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I don't plan to. Oh wow, this is a pretty big storage facility they got here. Pretty big and it's full of stuff. Alright, I think that's everything. I have a feeling I'm just gonna try and stick with what Zora's doing because Graham's gonna end up getting everyone killed. There ain't no need for that to happen at all. Delivery. Oh no.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later.
No. Continue
Welcome
this
back,
now.
Captain.
I'm curious. I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to the food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head.
Thank you.
Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sandra has declared to stop sale of all goods to iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up a printing press then?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
Oh boy.
Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
If they're
You
dead...
sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
Yeah,
I have
I'm
the
with
utmost
Nyoka on that
confidence in
one.
their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Okay, yeah, no. Could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, no, this dude's gonna get his people killed. He's an hey, helmet. Iconoclast's helmet made specifically for an apostle. Neat. Another unique helmet that is practically useless to me. Okay, yeah, it's on the other side. Can I go through there? I might be able to go through there, unless the bridge is out. I don't know if it is or isn't. I don't know how I got Raptidon meat from Ash, but you know, it works. Free stuff. Okay, so can I go through this area or no? How do you not know that I'm here? You know what? Doesn't matter. Look at the size of the chompers on this thing. God damn, it's like a parrot. Oh, no, parrotfish. It's like a parrotfish.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you.
Can I go across? I can. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. Why do I have a feeling the two people I came looking for are dead? I can't mind control a robot. That's a shame. I tried though. It just didn't work.
Not a moment too soon.
My God, they're actually alive. Look at that.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it.
Oh, you're heavies. Okay.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission.
The mission is stupid.
Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
We were actually gonna go in. Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Alright, I'll see if I can find him. Oh, I thought that was literally the town. You know what? That's fine too. I can just go over here.
Here they come!
Well, I see why they were having trouble. There's a lot of Raptidons here. You are under my control. Well, the medic's more than likely dead. Mm-hmm. Euthanasia kit. Shooting for the head is merciful. Well, unique shotgun. Medicine.
Any luck out there?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Good. Get the fuck out of here. You fellas may be heavies, but you know, I don't think you're gonna survive much here. I barely survive here. Oh, is there still a Raptidon? No, there's still something over there.
Nicely done.
Nope, I'm over encumbered because I'm carrying too much now. Of course. I'm going to use this for a minute. Not entirely sure what's so unique about this gun, but it's got to have some unique property, right? Install rollers. There we go. All powered up and functional. Kind of wish I could have sabotaged it, maybe, but you know, I'll make do. Because if Graham's gonna keep doing stupid, then maybe it should have been broken. Well, this doesn't help much.
Libations on me, folks.
Okay, back into my pocket you go.
Are these real ruins? Huh. It's just like in the serials.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
Fair enough. Surprised Felix hasn't realized that he's basically in a serial now. He ain't said much about it.
Did you and Ellie drink all my Spectrum Red?
Oh, was that yours? I thought it was their new Felix line. Whoops.
I knew it! Nyoka! Damn it, I was saving that!
I'll buy him more. I have like 30 grand in my name. Okay.
If you'll just listen.
No.
No. No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
What foolish endeavors are you talking about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
That seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Okay.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I don't know why that one lit up again. I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
They're alive.
Lucky indeed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded. But drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Yeah, if it's about overthrowing your idiot here, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Ow.
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun.
I can pet the puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Let me pet you. Yeah, pet puppies. Hooray. I have some questions for you.
All right.
Tell me about the iconoclasts.
I heard about you. You're trying to change the colony, right? Transform the soul and character of Halcyon.
Oh my goodness.
Right, you are my boy. Soon
Both Omega
man,
and
woman,
Fib?
child will
Oh,
experience
wow.
their own
No, I'm
spiritual
not
awakening
Omega.
under
Shush.
my guidance. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under
Hold
our
on.
rules, motivated by our
Hi,
own
Shy.
beliefs. All petals
You
of
both
the same
raided. Oh
flower
my
of
goodness.
enlightenment.
Hold
Meanwhile,
on.
the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate
I gotta
exercise
do the
of a
thing I
poisoned
did.
society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with
Enjoy
ours.
your stay.
Philosophism is the key to unlocking their
Why did that not
shackles.
copy? Copy, paste. Okay, that's not working. I think that worked. Yeah, go follow Omega. Go do it. Thank you for following Shy. Fib, I can't do the thing. I gotta shout you out in a minute. Bye though, Fib. Bye though. Have a good day, Fib. I'll shout you out in a bit when that cooldown is done. My bot is broken, so there's not much I can do about it. What was he talking about? I wasn't paying attention. From what I've seen, I have to agree. Anarchy would be better. No. Is this why the board cordoned off Monarch? Well, the rest of the colony thinks your way is insane. Shy streams too? Oh my goodness. Well, in that case, I gotta press a button. I definitely gotta press a button. I pressed a button. There's nothing you can do about it now. I pressed a button. Hi, Rain. It'd be dangerous to let anarchy run rampant.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
So, what's your story then?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
What made you see the eternal light exactly?
That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from it.
I can't do that right now, Omega. It's currently on cooldown, whether you like it or not.
And as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path without even knowing. The freedom it teaches is the same freedom that I desire.
Tell me more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
Hold on. Okay, now it's not on. Now it's back on cooldown. Fib rated, so Fib gets shout out. Shy will get a shout out in a minute. I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all.
Outfit 19. Okay, give me a minute.
Is that divinity?
Give me a second. I will change the outfit. There you go. Outfit changed. Woo. Even OSI? Are their family members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
What do you mean, whoa, Omega? What do you mean? It's not ink. It's pastel colors, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I draw with. What do you mean by an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment.
This stream was sponsored by food. Go get yourself some food today.
You go eat, Omega. I can't eat because I'm streaming.
Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before
You
him.
better be. So Sanjar betrayed you? You turned to religion, and now we are here. And now here we are. You're crazy, Sanjar is probably screwed, and Zora's probably the only sane one in this place.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Mini pizza.
Another
Lucky.
is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense,
backup
I suppose you could
snack?
say that in the interest
Ridiculous.
of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Whoa. I think I just felt my brain kick into a higher gear. Is this what you folks call enlightenment?
Felix, do not indulge
If
this
it were
crazy
only
person.
That easy, my delightfully eager friend. You've taken but one step on our long and arduous, but ultimately fulfilling, path toward the eternal truth. Go ahead.
Never mind. I heard people mention an Amber Heights massacre. What happened?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Why? Did you have family here?
All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths.
Okie doke.
Why have you come?
I wanted to learn more about your cult before I end up killing you in some way, shape, or form. That's what I wanted to talk about? Okay, I think she's gonna want me to attack the city, so I'm gonna go do that I'm gonna go do this one real quick. If I'm gonna assault the city, so be it. As long as Graham dies in some way, I will be happy. He is full-on loco crazy person. Completely and utterly. That's a very happy Jeff. There's a very happy Jeff. Oh, hello. Just kind of walked right up to him.
Nothing like a good hustle.
Perfectly fine. No, don't do that. I don't deserve it at all. Not one bit. Oh, that's a sleeping raptidon. Okay. I thought I cleared these roads. Guess not. Well, road's clear now. No more marauders. All gone. All vanished.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
We're not going to be here that long. We're not going to be on this planet for 15 years. I don't want to be on this planet for 15 years. Hello.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. It's time to start treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
He left because of
Mama,
you.
what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger.
I don't know,
this
maybe.
Is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save.
625, that's not a lot.
To have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Okie doke, just don't come yelling at me when he wanders off again. Journal. Alright, back to the information broker. Yeah, I'm sure she did, but sure as hell ain't a lot. Definitely not a lot. I have $47,000. That's barely a fraction of my money. The old lady is broke. I am, because I sold basically everything that I can. I needed the money. Ow. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, I swear. Okay, maybe I did a few things, but you can't prove that in a court of law. No, you can't. You can't prove it. Oh no.
Everyone all right?
I think your lawyer is gone.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no, I've had this one for a bit, Cam.
Must be MSI's work.
I've had this one for a bit. I just only use it whenever I do an art stream, which is very, very rare. Ow. Yeah. It's been around. But hi Cam, I hope you're doing well. Are you waiting for the new class reveal like I am? Waiting ever so patiently? I don't think we're gonna get an Aldari. I still want Battle Servitor. Oop, 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 up, 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 up. Oh, that's good. No, Omega, not add hell.
That's the last of us.
Oh well, nothing we can do about it. Ads exist. You're stuck with them. No escape, Omega. True. Veteran was pretty good on the nodes, but I still don't think I made mine very well. And the others, I don't know, I didn't take much look at them. Knock, knock. Delivery, I fixed your shit. Hush your face, Omega. That's a lie. Slander. No, I'm not. You can't prove it. Hello.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Then I just must suck. MSI and Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Sure.
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
No, undateable. I helped MSI and Iconoclast get what they wanted. You're an information broker. If you want to know, it'll cost you. You know what? That one's fair.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook you up in this?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Alright, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Alright.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath.
You
Give a
poor
shout if the panel
agoraphobic
electrocutes you.
fellow. And a button.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Huh.
Boss, are you seeing this?
Seeing what? No. Whose ship is that? I had nothing to do with that, I swear.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but...
Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okie dokie. I get a decision. Who do I help? The cultists or the civilians? That's actually a tough choice. Weirdly enough. I don't like Graham, but I also don't like Sanjar either. So I'll flip a coin when we get there. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to fight through a whole bunch of crap. I am here. I gotta go all the way fucking around the canyon. Because I hate both of them. Because I don't want to help the corporations. Sanjar wants to join the corporations, and Graham's just a straight-up idiot that's going to get his own people killed. But having an in with the corporations means I can get in easier and kill a lot more people. Yeah, I think this one's just going to have to be a coin flip. I'm sure Sublight will have some words about it too, because it's a crashed ship. They're a salvage company, quote unquote. Whole thing's gonna be a mess one way or another. Right, this way is completely fucked. Ow. I'm okay. I just broke like 17 internal organs, that's all. I don't need those, right? Yeah, no, just keep going down the road, cross the bridge, go to the wrecked ship. See what the fuck happened. Oh wow, there's a lot more soldiers patrolling than normal. They weren't down here before. Should I be worried about that? Yeah, there's a lot more of them roaming about. Such a long walk. I wish this place didn't have a giant canyon in the middle of it. Wow, that was pretty one-sided. Why do they need weapons if they can do shit like that? That Hephaestus armor is pretty tough, that's all I'm saying. Mega Manta Queen, well, I'll be. Fight your children. And just like that, the Mega Manta Queen is dead. Armor, scrap. Hey! Oh, wait, no, that's a heavy armor, isn't it? Oh, it's the cool heavy armor with the cape. Yeah, but it's for melee. If it wasn't for melee, I'd be happy. Iron Iconoclast armor made by Hephaestus, then customized to protect an apostle. Cool. This is still my better armor, though. And that I just have to sell. Not even really anything over here, is there? A lot of ammo, though. I am still really surprised how well lightning is actually doing as the damage type. Really surprised. Oh my gosh, another Mega Mantiqueen. I never searched over here because of that thing.
No good, boss. Try another weapon.
Thank you. Sell armor. Sell weapons. Bank. I don't think there's actually anything. There's a lot of shit back here. Oh my god. Why is there so much?
Great work.
Yep, can't open that one. Yeah, we can cull the mantis swarms while we're down here.
I've been waiting for this. That's fun. Let's do it again.
Scrap that, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, and scrap that. There is so much ammo out here. Jeez. Oh, this gun's broken. Never mind. Don't want to keep using it if it's gonna break. You're fine, Yoka. It's just a bit of acid.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Why do I have to go in alone? Y'all really don't want to fight the corpos? Come on. Error, Captain Matsu. Captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Eject command key. Run diagnostic. Mark IV, gunship's operational parameters have been exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. November 12th, 2354. C is saying something about spare regulator bypass, something something. Chikuso is turning this thing toward the ground toward the groundbreaker, firing up all engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift into space. I hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in law-forsaken colony is this so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Fun. Alright, before I go in there, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Into the very destroyed military gunship. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay. Okay. So I thought I was gonna have to fight something. Nope, I just go in and get out. Alright, time for a coin flip. Heads, Sanjar, tails, Graham. Well, Colt is out of luck. Colt is very out of luck. Sanjar gets the thingy thing. As much as I hate the corpo bastard, and not much I can do about it. I flipped a coin. I left it into fate's hand there. I hate all sides of this specific conflict. The coin decided. Did the coin decide right? Who knows? Did I ever go down here? I don't think I ever went down here. I have no idea what's down here. Probably nothing. But it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, I don't think I ever came down here before. Oh my gosh! Cola! What? Wow, where'd you come from with all them peoples? My goodness. Okay, please. Let me actually copy and paste the name. Hooray! I did it! It worked! What are you talking about, Cola? What nonsense are you talking about? Also, I hope you are well. I hope you are super well. Are you talking about the plants? If you're talking about the plants, I'm pretty sure they're like flowers. Or some sort of weird mushroom.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are weird mushroom flower type things. Something or other. I'm not 100% certain. But I hope you are well, Cola. As well as all the people that came with you. It's not space corn. Because the space corn in this game is like a hybrid between corn and some other... I'm sorry, what? Okay. And some other weird plant. I've seen the name pop up before. I just don't remember the name. Oh, that was... He was named. Okay. Wasn't expecting to come down here and kill a named man, but... Sure, I guess. Cola, what were you doing? What was you doing today? Oh, okay, you got bus, that's fine too. Go sleep, go do what you need to. It's not mandatory to stay here, Cola. Enjoy your day. Make sure your day goes absolutely terrific, please. And they're mushrooms. Alright, time to deliver the thingy to the thing. Ooh, I've never heard of it. Alright, bye. Poof. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. You vanish off of the face of the earth, Cola. Oh, people are fighting. They did fine. It could have went a lot worse. Could have went tons worse. They're all so weak. Hey, level science. Perks. I literally have no idea what I put perks into. Yeah, you know what? Science weapon damage. Why not? Sure.
That's the last of him!
The game really wants me to use science weapons, so science weapons I shall use. I mean, I really like the mind control gun, so I can't really blame it. It works out really well. For me, at least. People I use it on usually get disintegrated. They're fine though. They're fine. Being turned into a pile of ash isn't that bad. Probably.
Hey, Felix. I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried my Rizzo's Purple Berry Candy Vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something awful the next morning.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a breakthrough. Figure I should have more sugar.
The headache's on account of the sugar content. You want to get fancy? Find yourself a taro. They've got sweet blood, but it ain't so full of sugar.
Tearaway blood. Got it. What makes it so sweet?
You know, next time I hunt one, I'll have to ask.
Maybe it's the food that they eat. I don't know. I don't know what terror rays eat. Congratulations, Sanjar. You won the coin flip, as much as I hate you.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You couldn't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How about Graham's second in command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Actually, I already found it in the terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Damn right.
Wasn't expecting
Graham
this,
is
but
the
if
problem
you could
in
put
this
her
equation.
charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Okay. Okay, well, I didn't think there was a third option. I thought I would have to fight each one and kill everybody, but no. If this works, then I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this outcome. If worse comes to worse, I kill all the iconoclasts and give the power cell to Sanjar like I agreed to. It works for me. If I can get peace, then why not?
So, Nyoka, I tried your suggestion.
What?
About my special purple berry vodka. You said I should throw in a dash of terror ray blood. So I did.
Oh, hell. You didn't get the runs, did you?
Well, I mean, no. Not for long, anyway. Why do you ask?
You gotta boil the blood, Felix, before mixing it all up.
I really wish you would have told me that earlier.
Well, now he knows. Almost there. Hello.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush.
Got it.
You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
The slaughter?
I read about this in Thrilling Tales of the Frontier. Pirates raided Amber Heights. It was a real bloodbath.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Okay.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay. Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Rimdor code
I
doesn't
know
seem
it's
useful.
a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Okay. Go to the relay station, see if the code is useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Actually, another bit about that.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Okay, might as well do this first. Make sure I don't make any rash decisions on who does what here. Because if Graham gave out that key code, well, yeah, Graham dies anyways. I just want to kill Graham, like, really bad. Mostly because he's very, very stupid. Eventually. Matter of time. Right, broken bridge. Kinda wish we could have that fixed. No signs of any beasties. Not even any marauders on the roads. Mega Mantisaur, wow, aren't you special? But you're also dead. Enter code. Knock knock, anybody home? Nope, dead. Sublight, yeah, I kind of figured. Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack damage. This eye patch is comfortable, stylish, and a conversation piece. Reservable for the left or right eye use. Also available in mauve or taupe. I don't know that word. But wow, unique head item that gives me 10% more sneak attack damage. Wow. Alright, give me my helmet. So, Sublight did this, I guess? I'm not really that surprised. Data cartridge. Data cartridge found from the remains of an old outpost on Monarch. Given the rust, the sulfur degradation, and years spent sitting in dirt and dust, it's a miracle if anything can be found on it. Still, Zora would be interested to see it. Fair. The substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL-211. Communication facility has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Work order UDL-211, status report 1. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guy. Status report number 2. We've got a signal for Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still working on word from Bayside Terrace and Ore Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about the caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell. I don't know. Big thing with claws. It ain't animals. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work order UDL-211. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should further note that Mr. Wolkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of Terra 1 wildlife has been redacted. Halcyon Referendum Number 207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as a public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use of human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation corporate board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is unanimous. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Gonna die for this damn fool Aaron, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we could spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. I mean, yeah, you can if you try hard enough. Look at us now. All the closets to coop up and lick our wounds. We had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. I feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Yeah, so sublight. Durable guards. Well, if anything, sublight did it. It's usually how it goes. Weird little divot in the wall. Pardon me, coming through. Found your information. Can I have some money?
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Yeah, I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Fucking called it.
Follow the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Got it. I'll head up there and kill Graham. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did.
Well, that's just going to
I know
cement
he's
this
got his
whole
head in the
thing.
clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
That list keeps getting longer every day.
He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
We got...
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
But I don't need to take a walk. I need to talk to you because they want to cooperate. Okay, fine. I'll go take a walk. I'm just going to turn right back around and walk back in. I don't know if that does anything, but... Well, she moved, so...
Captain, we should chat.
Yeah.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I agree.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Hey, if anything bad happens, I got two people with pretty good guns as well as myself. And in the end, I have a mind control gun, so if we need that, we can use it.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
No, I think it is.
Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground.
Cam!
And I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
Oh, it is? Neat.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Oh, fun. I do. She's got the best interest in the Iconoclasts at heart. Battle servitor.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later,
either that or
still
some
free.
Mechanicus
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't.
What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This
You pull
is
iron,
my
Graham. I gotta
movement.
shoot.
These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Not much of a choice here, Zora.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they...
Let up! Yeah. Now that was fun!
Sorry about that. I don't think you even got a shot off.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
I do. I'm thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has the corporate resources you need to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I've already spoken with him. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Sounds fine to me. I'm sure this won't end in blood. Hopefully I don't need a pretty high persuasion skill. But at least Graham's dead. I wanted him gone from the start. One less thing I gotta worry about. Okay, hopefully these negotiations all work out happy and we're all good, and they're at podiums. Oh boy.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
See, that's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Sanjar.
Hopefully.
Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
We don't have weeks, Sanjar. Zora's already ready to storm the city. What if the Iconoclasts support your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. I'm saying just help out with the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly? A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Oh, Graham's dead.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't. Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible.
We
Even
found
for him,
evidence.
That's going too far.
We found evidence.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Mr. Nandi says he don't know a thing. I say we take his word for it.
I know, I actually believe him.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back, Notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful for this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Yeah, I thought it would end up. What have you been thinking?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
It's about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Don't have to remind me. Clyde was my hero for a time. We both know how that ended up.
A lot of blood and bullets.
Like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Yeah, buddy, I totally wouldn't. I shot up an entire town on the first map. They're all dead. They're all dead. Graham wasn't the one who killed those people. He just allowed it to happen. Never, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Yeah, I didn't shoot up an entire town or anything. Totally. I hope he doesn't start talking to Parvati. Me and Parvati really fucked up the entirety of the Emerald Vale town. That was, yeah, that didn't end very well for anybody involved. I mean, it worked for the refugees, but they were already up north in their own little garden section, and then I just kind of... Yeah, no, the Emerald Vale was completely fucked. I was nowhere near the Emerald Vale on that specific date. Nobody can prove that I was. Alright, everybody get on the ship. We're leaving. Hopefully the planet ends up alright. Hey, Ada.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Wonderful. I need to put away a bunch of my crap. Ah, we got an iconoclast flag. Look at that. I am a painter admin. Now that Zora's in charge, the iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading from Monarch. That's good. Oh, look at the plants up there! You're participating, admin. Yay! Oh, and this. Sandra donated these after you helped MSI. Aww. That's nice. I hope you are well today, admin. Oh, what's that? Soft speaker. This is the big stick that soft speaker carries. Ah, it's a Teddy Roosevelt. Got it. 90% firing speed. It's a stick. The intimidation's nice, though. Put that away. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Put the eye patch away. Helmet. Armor. Do what you do, Edmund. Do what you do. And do it well. No, exactly. Works out perfectly fine. You know what? Let's take Max, because he's been on the bench for a bit, and Ellie. Bubbles! Hi, Bubbles! Oh, look at Bubbles over there. Hey.
You. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Good.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have
Twitch is weird.
Revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent
Twitch is weird with link stuff.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Ooh, Byzantium. Alright. Tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents.
But I
we'll
want
have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Okay.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Got it. Anything I should know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there's something else I want to talk about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Oh, no, that's it? Okay, never mind. What's on your mind? I just turn around and walk away. Just gone.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, we have.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I don't actually know how far I am into the game. I'm gonna be
Take
honest.
care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
But I doubt it, because there's some other things I gotta do today, like preparing for... Byzantium's on Terra too? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was somewhere else. Alright.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Oh no.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Oh, sure.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne.
Oh, okay.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Huh?
Can we talk?
I kind of want to open that box, but okay.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Alright, what's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Ah, shocking.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch. Sure, let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood.
We're going to visit your
See,
parents.
I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
Well, alright. Proud of you, Ellen. Of course, we can reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word.
Oui!
And,
I was
thinking you'd come too.
Of course.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Currently wearing it. Okay, bye, Rui. Do your things. I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
I've been wearing this outfit for like 3 planets now. It's covered in blood. What do you think about Zora and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you, there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Fair enough. It's a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nah, I'm good. I'll take you with me when we go to the planet side. The box is humming. Should the box be humming? Excuse me. Ah. Oh, okay. That's... That's not a lung, that's a hand. Outfit 18. Okay, fish, hold on. Hold on. There you go.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm
I've
sure
gotten
it's
jobs
fine.
from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple of cameras and a soundtrack.
Felix, you're
This won't be
addicted.
boring.
Nice of him to share the tip. Money and intrigued. I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who is this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's.
Okay, that's
Lucky
helpful.
Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Of course.
Well, yeah, I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Oh. Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This
Where
had
am I
less
on that
correlation
list?
with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted. Let's get
I
moving.
have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation
Oh, man.
terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Alright, well, I haven't even done the other ones.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon.
I already listened to that. Alright, off to Byzantium we go. I'm not doing the DLC right now. We'll be doing that later. Ellie gets level. Journal. Da-da-da-da-dun. City in the Stars.
Take someone to watch over.
I kind of want to do the main story before I do the DLCs. Because I don't think this game's got, like, there's no turning back moment here, like it does in New Vegas, so... Yeah, so I'm just going to do these. I'm going to do main story first. Then we'll go do all that other fancy stuff. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Head pats for you. Byzantium. Hey, that's Carmen. Okay, well, if there is, then I will take care of those things when I get to that point. Puppy get pets. Puppy get pets. All the pets for the baby. Thank you for the water. Thank you very much. Alright, hello, Carmen.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta choose this one.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Bingo. You sound surprised.
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
Oh, right, okay. What's your codename?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Okay. Of course you are. Do I have a codename?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Fitting. No way, I'm Golden Eagle, you could be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Yay!
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with... Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay. There's got to be a catch to this minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists?
A lot.
Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay. Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Where did I hear it from? How exactly did you get involved in all of this anyways?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Fair enough. When they die, it's a sign of something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
Well,
But
we're
most
stuck
people
here,
don't.
so...
In
yeah.
fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
A little bit.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually. Suggestion box rarely work.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all.
Okay, that's a
But
bit
one day
weird.
the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to
We
put
were
another
not...
thing back
Parvati,
together.
we were nowhere near
Might have been the
Edgewater.
paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Okay, yeah, a little bit.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
That's a good point.
After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Alrighty then. Looks like I got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Yay! I get to keep the name. Repair all equipment. Welcome to some sort of back alley. Pretty long elevator, huh? This isn't a golden city. It looks more like it's
Why can't something
steel.
exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Sure, marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Okay.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Movies? Oh my god, tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's
Bingo.
just see where this audition goes, huh?
Royalties first.
What do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Yeah, sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Okay.
Enjoy 6
Closed for R&R, repairs and renovations. Okay.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd
My
get arrested
God.
if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Probably just shot.
If they start shooting at you, I'll start shooting at them. In the end, we win.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Because I'm going to be honest, I won't mind shooting this place up at all. This is the corporate heart of the planet system. They start shooting, I shoot back, and then it all hell breaks loose, and then it's the Emerald Vale all over again. I mean, what? Nothing happened in the Emerald Vale. Nothing ever happened to the planet, to the town. Nothing at all.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Clearly you don't know that. Okay, so this is the place that you wanted to go, Parvati. We buy you nice clothes. Knock, knock, what are you selling? Huh?
Here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Bowler, business formal. The Duchess. The Oxian? Oxonian? I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not that fat. Actually, I really don't look like I got hips at all. I got the shoulders because of the hunting armor. Hello.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Okay, a little weirded out, but okay. That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse.
Oh boy.
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Damn right it is. So when do I start shooting people? It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure, why not?
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Okay. Any excuses to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you. Can't blame you one bit.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
So, what I'm wearing now?
The bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Exactly. Okay, my engineer's going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders.
How can you tell she's wearing literal power armor?
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love here. I'm not paying $6,000 for an outfit.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my
Yeah,
cherub.
you got a point.
Who woos for love anymore? That's so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Damn. Alright, well, there's not much I can do about that. Here, have the money.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best.
50% off.
Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Well.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay. What do you have for say?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Okay, there we go. Oh, you sell glasses. Reflexive phobia, electrocharged surface. No unique outfits, which I figured you'd have something, but I guess not. The musician, the aviator. Alright. Well, we got your outfit. You're not actually wearing it. So, eh. Oh, cool. Auto mechanical damage received. Alright, well, we got that. Okay, you want to chat? That's fine. Probably should have did that.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time. I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
My body making every little thing perfect won't change on these feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
And I'll tell the whole crew to leave the ship. They can go hang out at the bar for the night or something, I don't know.
I love Byzantium.
Journal, companion quests, low crusade. Let's go visit your parents, Ellie.
Is Mayfield still drinking? Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now. Take it easy. I don't think you can get into any trouble for us.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all?
Yeah, no. Definitely. Very posh, very large buildings.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Okay. God damn! How much money did you say your family had? I honestly wasn't expecting the marble pillars. I'm be honest. Oh, I can just take this. Okay.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Trouble! Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for welcoming us into your home.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this.
Yeah, I am.
Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into.
Lots of
right?
stuff. Honestly, yeah. Dude, we saved towns, restored property, and restored property across Halcyon. What Ellie said. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it. We've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Okay.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
You're trying too hard. Hold on, these floors aren't nice. They're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And you paid for marble?
Have been rather substantial.
You what?
Okay, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that one.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Yes, I'm sure the necessities are the wonderful marble flooring from Earth.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
Shush me again and I'm pulling iron.
A story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
12-inch?
It led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Okay.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene. I am so ready.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Alrighty, righty. Time to cause a scene. You don't mind if I open fire in this house, do you, Ellie? No? Terrific. Okay, the electric bullets aren't damaging any of the marble.
Let's talk outside.
I tried. Y'all saw it. I tried.
So, Harlow was rottener than a week-old Forrest. Big surprise. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Okay, we gotta work on those. How about this? It's payback time, and I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Hey, chin up, you're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I mean, if you want, I can go in there and start shooting again. Trust me, this is for the best.
I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
A setback? What happened with your parents in the past is in the past. I think there's a lesson here, Ellie.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
A little bit. You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is.
Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Hey, good idea, since I don't pay you. Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Woolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Okay, define people skills, Ellie.
I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and
90% of my people skills is shooting things. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the insurance company. But again, be more specific. 90% of my people skills is shooting people.
Dr. Finhill, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Not really in this crew, Ellie. This crew's pretty much all working together pretty well. Especially since I don't pay any of you.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that.
I forgot about the skill points. Okay, there's that. And persuade. Hooray! Get a skill up to 100. Now I can pretty much upgrade my guns as much as I want.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to.
Rizzo's not done.
The dissidents actually took...
Is this really the insurance company? This is like way out of the way. GHIG, Secure Mailbox System, Trademark. The stole letter in the mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. I forgot the insurance company got moved there. Alright. Sadly, I think I'm gonna have to call it here for today. Once we're back on the ship, anyways. Hi, puppy. Because I've been going for 4 hours, I can call it for now. I gotta do another stream today, later today, maybe. Seeing what happened. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. I might do Dark Tide, depending if it's... Unless it's just a reveal, or if it's actually like releasing the character today. I want to see it. I want to play the new character. Can't blame me. New shit, fun. That's just a fact. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, I'm definitely gonna call it for now. So I'll save. So for those that are watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. I appreciate all the raids I got, too. I got a fucking one from Cola, the cool little alien. I got a raid from Phoebe. I got a raid from Omega. I appreciate you both. And I also got a raid from Kai, which was definitely just going to happen anyways because she said she was going to do it. But other than that, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. I really do. And I will see you maybe later, admin. Possibly. Who knows what will happen. Everybody have a good day, please.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.